it's a perfect time to stream Genshin. It's kind of cold. I'm cuddled up in a blanket, like a tiny cocoon. And then I have my snacks over here, so I can nom nom. But guess what? Somehow Cynthia loves it too. So now I'm sharing my snacks with Cynthia. And I'm putting it down for her so she can eat one. After she's done, she just looks at my bowl. I'm like, okay, just do whatever. Don't jump up. I'll give you one. I'll give you one more. Don't worry. But don't come up. Don't come up. But yeah, big counters. No, Cynthia, I'm giving you one. Here, have a big one. Here, take this. Why do you like crackers? Does it make sense? It's not sweet. It's not salty. It's just perfect for you, isn't it? But Cynthia, if I would have known that you're also interested in this, I would have brought more. This would run out soon. You know what? You can have them. It's okay. So we're in Genshin. Yeah, so as you can see, there's a pretty counter on top. It says 76. That means no, Cynthia. I'm putting it down on the floor. No wait, you did not finish that one.
Huh?
Finish this one first. This one. The one on the bottom.
Huh?
Or do you like the small pieces only? Like these ones? How am I supposed to know which one you like? I'm just dropping all of them. No, it's my bowl. You cannot jump on the bowl. I give you two. No. God, think I have the blanket. I can hide my bowl. Okay. The big counter is 76. What do we have here? There are guest challenges. And there's these red marks. They're so hard to ignore. It makes you wonder why they are red. There's a mail. Reissuance of test run. To earn the reward for first done trials and test run. Should be reward instead of sky wraps. Oh. Is this what they were supposed to give? Oh, it's okay, no worries. And of course I have this. It's perfect. Also, I have achievements, apparently. They added TCG! Holy moly! Obtained lucky coins. Each player 10. Manual and officially recognized 1. Deal 8 or more points of damage in one single action total. Victorious matches. 30 elemental of total 80 action cards in victorious matches. There's 20 summons in victorious matches. Wait, summons? Let's see it, partner. There's difference. Summons are different. Attack. Use 3 or more elemental bursts and achieve victory in total 1 matches. What? Make your mind. A candle in the wind, withstand total 3 damage using shield or healing or victorious matches. Ooh! Wait, it says I have 1 of it done. Oh, hell. If you 2 or more character cards from opponent's deck in one single action, a total 1 time. These will be kind of tricky, but I think can be achieved. Okay, the goal of the stream, not get distracted and have Scaramouche. Oh, I can do Primos. Wait, Primos give 60, doesn't it? Also, why is it that if I am in this place, the map turns to this? Usually, when you're inside a house or something, map still is of the world map. Did they change it only for the cat still, or is it like permanent? Because I'm kind of used to having not leaving the place and just using map. Few little player challenges. I wonder if they have like, because I defeated so many people in Mondset. There were cards, but they had tick marks on them. I wonder if it will be that you can have oh, also someone told me that this statues before the Nahida's event and such, when you would go there, it would say in some other language that world forget me. But now it would no longer because there is no Nahida. I mean, there's only Nahida. I mean, then there's always been only Nahida. What are you talking about? There's been no one else. No one else exists. There's only one Sumeru god. Unless you're counting BALLADEER, of course. Can BALLADEER be the god of monster now because he have Anamon? Or no?
Illusion shattered.
Too soon?
Life goes on.
You're mine.
Soon he will be. He's perfect. He deserves it.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Hmm? Isn't he awesome or what? Awesome. We're supposed to go to Source Hunt. I will go there. Just give me some time. I have issues. I can't stay. Ooh. If I defeat that guy, would I get enough XP? Because my good is not getting enough XP. He's level 88. Also, he's got Geo. Kind of.
There is no escape.
Almost.
Wheel of life.
A little bit of.
Bury you.
What?
I hear everything.
Take damage while he's gonna shit.
Haven't bloomed yet.
What in the world did even happen? I didn't get a chance to understand what. So when it didn't happen, things happen so fast. I lost my healer. Oh. Maybe trying to have another Geo is not good. We need to. We don't have much options for us. It's fine. Out. We're okay. Out. We're okay. Out. We're okay.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you, Raiden. I never doubted you for a second. Where were we? We were, oh yeah, we were trying to... Where are those people? Is this my cat, or is like every person's cat? At first they would ask for food, and then they would not eat it. And you're like, did I do something wrong? Was I supposed to give it some other kind of food? Oh, that will match it. Didn't know I had white ones. Concealing snow. Behind the bio bird of prey that once soared among... I didn't know that. Or is this from the... is it from the Dragon's Speed? Dragon Spine. Something of that sort. You know what I'm talking about. We're ready. Hello!
There is no escape.
Okay, I'm here for a healer, okay? Help me heal my people. Heal my people. Let my people heal. Oh my god. But you are alive. Thank you. Thank you for being down here and letting me kill you, sir. Real quick, this evil Canary is crazy. Attack it. Around. It's okay.
I'll
Are
uproot you.
you kidding me? Took damage.
Time to pull some weeds.
Hi, Nari. You just got you back. That's why you don't get. That's why you don't get XP. What? You serious? You're serious? You serious? You're telling me they're stronger than I am? Are you kidding me? What in
Illusion
the
shattered.
world?
Torn to oblivion.
God, my Ryan is doing damage so far off. Like, she's so far away from me. Heal.
Life goes on.
Ever if he does damage and he takes heal? He does.
Keep up.
Oh, I thought only Chi-Chi can do heal and take, or is it just this floating orb doing me heal? I don't know. I never got to know. Maybe both. Maybe both. I'll give them a benefit of doubt. Because the talent description says it will do damage to whosoever. No, it will heal whosoever do damage. Okay. I land here. Don't fall in. And then I.
Yeah.
That seemed smart enough in my brain. Heal.
Wow.
Ow. I'm gonna heal, but we're okay.
Can't see.
That's more like it. I don't want you to do much damage. I just want you to switch in, do your burst, and leave.
Excellent.
I hear everything.
There is no escape.
This person there. Kyle.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Easy peasy. Ow. What? Excuse me? Out of my way. That's a lot of damage. Dude, he did a lot of damage. What?
Shine down.
One with the forest.
Wheel of life. Fast.
I think it's because of its elemental attack. Right? It was, wasn't it? Poor CT just can't switch if she's standing down. But let's just get out of here. Dude, you're annoying. Get down. What? Dude! Are you kidding? Okay. Now we're talking. Thank you.
There is no escape.
Perfect. Tenari! Oh, perfect. Finally. Finally. Tenari. You're a good boy.
Ah, seedlings grow, reaching out with their branches and leaves.
Mm-hmm. Except in your case, you're the seedling. But you're okay. Don't worry. Mm-hmm. I'm not supposed to see some books for Balladeer as well. Oh, speaking of Balladeer, I also realized a few minutes later that, like, after I was done streaming, I don't have items for him. Even if I do get him, I don't have any artifacts or anything prepared for him. I literally have nothing done for him. Oh, isn't it? Isn't it like a Dendro? Yeah, Dendro characters in phase 2, because I never had a Dendro character before. Crystallized swirl among trials and temple. Oh, they added another one. Of course they did. What is this again? I forgot what it does. I'm sure it's important. Like really, really important stuff. I just don't remember what you're worth. But what's the point? Do this. How many we done? And there's one over here. Good. Are you kidding me? I hate this. Every quest that goes into Levy Harbor, it's just bad. There's no direct fight one, kill one, kill one. No. It's more of a roam around, do stuff, and just things. And then the good side guy just, I don't know how many signs does they need. Did he ever take a sign to know that he needs to live? Like he should be wearing those clothes? Imagine this guy waking up and be like, I need 7 signs to know I will wear my glasses today or not.
Ha!
I thought I already found them all the signs because it gave me the achievement. Guess it did not. Guess he always just needs more signs. It's those kind of paranoid people who would just not stop being worried. I guess I kind of understand that. They need affirmatives all the time. It's okay. Where's the gun looking? Is it looking at a fish? Fish is not swimming away. That means I catch the fish. Oh. Kitty, I actually did not think they would let me pick up the fish. I am sorry, Kitty. I'll return to you soon, Kitty. Just stay there. Oh god. Run, Taco! Taco, run! Yeah, the wings are fine. Once I get Sumeru... Yeah, when can we get Sumeru wings, though? Dead leaves. No, okay. I thought I could remove the dead leaves. There was this stuff, this quest in Monster where you had to remove the dead leaves. If you remember it. It would be to clean up around the cathedral, and you had to use your animal water power. So imagine you being the monster's hero, defeat the slayer of the giant dragon. They don't know, we did not slay, we just help it, but still. Slayer of the giant dragon. Only to have... Oh my god. Boundless potential. Good job. You do that, and then the next thing you have to do is clean up the cathedral. And it's not because you have to have to clean. It's just it was someone else's task who was being a weirdo, just spying on a girl, and then you had to do that. So it goes far beyond just cleaning. You know what I mean? Also, I have a lot of resins. What am I doing with the resins? I have nothing to do with the resins. I can surely get artifacts. I can also do some battles, like the weekly bosses. And then again, craft. I think I can craft up to 4. No? What? I have max. Are you kidding me? Can I do something about it?
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce?
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Would that help?
Add Astra Abyssosk.
You know what? Add extra applesauce. I'm gonna go find a good place to have BALLADEER bowl. It's 2 bowls and it should be guaranteed. Although I know the P goes up to 80. I'm not waiting till 80, okay? We're not gonna be that unlucky, come on. We got early Tainari seed 1, so it's gotta work. Just see a good spot. We were pulling at a very horrible spot. Let's see a very, very nice spot that Tainari would want us to pull at. Not Tainari, BALLADEER. Who wants her? Perhaps here? Out in the desert? We have 2 pulls, so let's just try different spots, okay? How hard can it be? It's gonna be up to 78. So I see that. That's your destiny. Wait, hold on. Just doing weird stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just stupid like that. Oh, they actually make the shadows run around as well. That is awesome. Okay. Now look behind. Of course, the music is so creepy. Just maybe zoom out a little. Okay, but that thing showing up. We make 1 pull. And here comes nothing. Are you kidding me? Are you okay? Okay. You know what? 77. This one. This one's gotta be. This one's gotta be it. Come on. Gold. Guys, is the game kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay. What is it? So my your 4-star pity is only 4. That's why I did not even get a 4-star. Look at that! There's Tainari! Oh wait. 70? No, it is 77. 75, 2 more wishes, 77. No, 78. What? Oh, so it was 77. Oh. But still, come on, that's not an excuse. We can't do that. Do you know how hard it is to get primos? You kidding me? You know what? You know what? Wait here for me. I'll come back to blow up your flames. We're gonna start. Okay. We're gonna start. I know I should be sparing this. People will be going mad seeing this, but I can't have. You know what? Okay. No being lazy. Let's go kill. Oh, this guy's done. Child is done. Not this one. Okay, it's okay. Some good music will make us feel good about us not getting Balladeer even on 77 pull. This is what I do. I mean, the music is too good to let it go. You know what I'm talking about? It is good. You can't say anything else about it. Also, Cracker is making my throat dry, of course. What did I expect? Of course, you hit me while I was drinking water. Oop. Ow. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Seriously? Ow. only 33,000. So ice does slow us down. Ow, 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 ow. Now, Genshin people are so good at vocals. When it comes to the whole, this is, each that has music song, this also, it goes amazing. The vocals, crazy good. Then comes this song, amazing vocals. I love how everything just ends up in metal. Oh my god, I almost wasted my Vikings. Right, that thing. That would be. They once thought. That's literally me every single time I'm fighting someone. I'm like, hey, what is up, lady? How much do you have to move? I mean, you're fighting here and fighting the walls. Yeah, seriously, who are you fighting? Imagine you're fighting someone and then they suddenly just run away and start swinging sword in the air. You're like, bitch, you care? You wanna talk? You know what? We can fight later, but first you want to talk. There's something clearly wrong with you. I'll be your comfort spot. You just tell me what's stopping you. Teal! Let's kill it. Yeah, oh god, never mind. Don't turn to fire. Don't turn to fire. She turned to fire. God dang it. It's irritating. Get out. It is a fire phase. She can't avoid it. She has to act like after a while Asia had turns into that phase where he starts taking elements. It's similar in her case. She goes fire twice, doesn't she? No? Yeah, like I said, oh my god. She heals herself so fast. She's like, yeah, I will heal others a little bit later. First, I need to heal. First, I need to heal myself. You don't understand. There's an important need for me to heal myself. Kill it. Good job, child. See, child has become better. He has teamed up with us. He's ready to give up all the fatouis for us. Good job. Also, I was supposed to be inside the blanket. Why am I outside the blanket? It's so cool. The only issue with the cold is that my fingers are the first thing that freeze. I don't really feel cold, but it's my fingers. And then they start freezing, it becomes really, really hard to cope with it. I have 30 low resins. Would anyone who just comes to watch my stream would be okay now? Be like, okay, at least Eve is not going with literally full resin bar. Because I want to go do this. Sanctuary of Surstana. I'm going to Sanctuary of Surstana with child on my team. I hope BALLADEER can understand. Maybe seeing a Fatui would make him happy. Ex-Fatui though. Yeah, don't forget that. Child left Fatui for us, okay? He was like, ooh, what's it? Wait! Oh, the cutscene started right away. I didn't even get to turn on the audio. No. Yes, I gotta do the audio. Oh no. Serious suggestions. Please, I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic. Well, it is facts and logic you're after. You shot yourself in the foot. The choice of research topic, didn't you? That is soon a mystery. And so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism. Yeah, well, this is my teacher's era of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to essentialize. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write an essay on something interesting. I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you. Yes, you came to me too. So all the more reasons to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that. Okay, but... Yeah, why don't they just mention Tarasuna? That's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. It really is just Paimon. Yes, people here are free to research pretty much anything. So let's go in. Great, let's go find out what this Sorcerer mystery is all about. Please, don't start the cutscene. Oh, they did not. Why's the music changed? That was me doing weird voices for people. Don't mind me, not judgy. It was my fault, okay? I forgot to turn back the audio.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Well, for all that matters, that's how those people sound, okay? Believe me. Yes. Oh, we're going to them. Oh, guess we're gonna find out how they act.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the
Guess
first
they don't
draft.
sound like that.
I
Okay.
have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Kabuki Mono. Kimono? Oh, Kabuki Mono. I thought it said Kuba Kimo. I don't know what it said.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Looking for me? Surprise? If you're looking for the traveler, it's me. Literally, you're the only one who's called Traveler. Literally? Is that what you think?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
What's with the judging
Hey,
eyes?
what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Yeah, if you don't believe me, I'll stop.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
Okay.
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
What? The evidence?
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
That kind of shows, but it's okay.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Wait, haven't we
I
not
see.
already been there? You can help us? We've
My
been
teacher
there.
chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Okay.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
The fine blade that we had that was trying to take over Kazuha's body? Oh wait, is this about where BALLADEER was created?
But in the end, he threw it into a
Oh, no,
fire
that's
to
not the same.
destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Well, that's not the same sword.
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Is Kabuki Mono BALLADEER because he dresses a bit different?
So first this strange person goes missing.
Mm-hmm.
Then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
So it is BALLADEER.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah, we know Kadehara Kazuha. But wait, when we saw the BALLADEER's cutscene, wasn't there a cutscene part with the second betrayal? It was about someone who did, who was a blacksmith.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes, you really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Kadehara Kazuha?
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
They were sold a fake model of, like someone tampered with their blueprints. They were supposed to give in a big amount of swords, but they couldn't because of it, and then their blacksmith ran away.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a
Oh my
writer,
God.
this is by far the most
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
It is Balladeer!
A puppet?
It is Balladeer! Shogun puppet that the Electro Archomage should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. Wait, Shogun puppet that Electro Mage should be ruling. Oh. The Kabuki Mono has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tarasuma?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Good luck, Prime. I hope she keeps her mouth shut. Oh my god.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Okay, now we have to read. This is about Balder. Come on. Man arrived in Tarasura about 3 in the afternoon. Oh god, I have to read. Read the whole one. After 4, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward factories, their shoes scuffing along the stepping stones. My mind reads like this. You know how you want to know how my mind reads? I think you already know because I read the dialogues most of the time like this, but the people convinced, mountains belly, extract gems beyond price, the mood sign inspired, beer description not present to witness it, the man barked. Yes, that's how I read. See, I just pick up the big words and leave all the other stuff in between. Man barked, greetings printed, procession, towering characters to have a taller. Maybe slap on the back. Filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me? Miyazaki. I couldn't think return trip from Inazuma would have been easy for you. Like a young man taking the first steps. Why Katsuragi? Inazuma realm of all my shogun. I sail upon the fastest ship, swiftest sea roads, could possibly face. But good news. Naturally, we burst into laughter. I don't get it. Young man dressed in shirt wearing a headscarf. Were they wearing headscarf? I don't know. Furnace before him, unlike any other. Intensity, both metal and blade. Flame was an unusual individual. Fingertips sat a lizard, on his face he wore a smile. Pressure was huge, front was deep within. Watcher yet he stood alone. Only Katsura strode into the room did the Watcher turn. Watcher was Neva, armory officer. Served as one of the pillars in Ishin art. Neva would never argue with his siblings. Standing with those in power served statement it unto itself. Handle well bundled next to Neva so as he adjusted his. It is as said, sir, the elders of the clan in the city do not think highly for a clan. Worth a try. Try some of these new forging techniques. Whether Kadehara says yay or nay. Your fault. Kadehara is the smart piece. Is the smart people. You're dummy dum-dums. How goes the forging on of her land's Lord's great blade? I think now we'll know what was the whole scene about, because it was kind of confusing. Not most of it. Only the third betrayal, first betrayal was kind of understandable. That the kid died due to his illness, and then he took it as a betrayal. The second one, where saw him tearing out his heart, that was something we need to know. I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Neva. Release the lizard. More words exchanged and came by footsteps. You, the head light of fires on it. Young man placed some boxed food aside. What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it? Slightly, well, very well, I'll try it. You're welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all. because he can't eat? Wait, I think that he can't eat, which would kind of make sense because he's a puppet. Hmm. So there is Kabuki Mono was at by the coast. Sunset fell. Bands of twilight show themselves not. Thunderclouds, sea dust clouds. With knees bent and face pointed towards the water. Uncounted till black cloud suddenly throw free from the sky became a circle Kabuki Mono. I'm like a nightmare. What? The cloud attacked. Dario is not aware at first. After his sitting gaze was refined by time, this cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering, and then outside beneath falling sheets of rain. This but dust, how are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat once safe tides? Reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its charging beast. They plunged into a step. What? Not but half an arm was left of the one oh my god who cried out for help, and with a plump on Kabuki Mono's feet. Take a bite out of it? Don't tell me he wanted to take a bite of the arm. He did not, for the dark clouds rolling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. Like an awakening dreamer. As for the ship could have been struck down by a storm, who was to know, not the Kabuki Mono. There is no trace of him such time as oh my, it's gonna be so hard to read all this. My brain already going mushy. I mean, you dare address Sir Neva. It seems the rest of the world remains unfinished. There's still more. That makes
And
sense.
please read my essay draft as
Oh
well.
no. Oh no. Fine. That. I see a word Kabuki Mono, that's what I'm reading, okay? Sorry. Right then, Gokaden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, Kabuki Mono. Happily hidden tales. We have been to Tarasuna, come on. It's where we did the weird extraction thingy. And down from the Electro Archon. Blade forging techniques, really? Right then Shogun. Forging strange rumors that did not fit the steel nature of metalwork. Their Mikoshi Neva clans was an eccentric puppet. Serve as the three windows of insight. We need to investigate the truth behind bodies, strange notes from sides and areas that connect are as well. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blade. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around. They're calling him eccentric. Nameless, he's nameless. Inspector bought a certain number of jade steel ingots discovered in Nightwise Armory office. He lives with a single Nagamaki. We call it Daitatara Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits and he and the Wise Armory office was taken by the beauty of Daitatara. Oh my god. Drew a picture of it, perform a sword dance with without wandering. He did a sword dance, perfect. We could not find it eccentric. When the rage and slash, the great blade cut deep into his flesh, cast down his own necklace into He would not abide by the order and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. What? He burned himself taking out a melted weapon. Yeah, he died that day. I dare say that Wells may have committed mal out of good of his own heart. He hit the Nagama and Nozuma's joint in. What is going on? No, I meant it was the reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. I am some households have not blinded by the matter of Mother Teal. Okay. Reading the joy of watching Nameless Center perform the sword dance with remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Daitahara with him, the joy of watching the Nameless Center perform sword dance with Katsuragi. Before we withdrew, we should have provided this arsenal key with 3 parts. One for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one left to be in the Tatasuri itself to prevent theft. Wow. Can be found and neither the inspector nor the armory could be found. Was bold as to hide 3 pieces within treasure chest in Zara's. Oh, perfect. He's left all 3 in that place. There's so much text, so much text. A puppet did want to appear in there is. White Sage was elegant, apparel, and oh my god. Rest had all joint linens on its body. No one went to mention that it was indeed a puppet. It would be hard to tell at all. This puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time, even disappearing altogether, which would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. So he did have joint lines like for the puppet, but puppet name was known to almost none. I've spotted it appearing around Tatasuri, the Sahara Suna, while others mention encountering the central regions of the area. Frequent the beach, spread standing beside the sea, gazing across the water. It was a city. What was that puppet was gazing remains a mystery. It was eccentric, which also be read as kabuki mono. Is used in as a term refers to a figure who dresses or behaves in a peculiar manner. He does dress in a peculiar manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression, should the people indeed have had a puppet in their midst, incurring mass panic. A good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large. Then the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the kabuki mono was just another title for this puppet, perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support them. So they're saying that he wears more clothes to bring people's attention to the clothes rather than to something more important that he actually wished to hide. And then there's information about the people. And then there's about public women, of course. Branca and Gone. Rumors, puppet mentioned the rumors, figure fashionable, that entails, become a member of society, mythical nature, craft. Oh my god, sorry, read. Why? And then this hits unfinished.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to guess. Sounds more like a novel. Ever written an essay before?
Akaba, look.
Definitely not.
Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
And all you want to do is just put in some interesting its and bits to make it more fun to read.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, What hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Pretty right. I was.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to
We
it.
have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
Yes, we're gonna
Alright,
go run to
thank you.
Nahida. They're like, Nahida.
If you find out any more
Bring out
info
the
about all this,
BALLADEER.
please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Maybe we would not let you know because we don't want you all to know that the puppet is living inside Sumeru now, like among you people. Not among you, but still. Yeah, like, in a way we're gonna tell you. We're not gonna tell you, dummy.
Hey, so
This
that
reminds
thing
me
we were
of
talking about,
Slappy.
it
We're
has
calling
to do
dummy,
with the
dummy.
Balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes, it has to do with
Okay.
BALLADEER.
Then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Of course.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up.
Oh my god.
Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
BALLADEER? What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
He's walking! Perfect! Oh my god, I'm so happy! Oh, I was so sad when they locked you up. Welcome back, BALLADEER!
Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Yeah, don't lock him up. He's perfect. I mean, I'm so happy. Come here.
No
Come
time
here,
to
come
lose.
here. I hug. We bring you back, no worries. We'll make you a team. We'll skip our Raiden. How dare you be so rude to people? We're having Chi-Chi, we're having Tartaglia, we're having Katahara Kazu, and we're having BALLADEER. Wait, BALLADEER is not Electro. Ah, dang it. Guess we'll have to remove. Oh, I don't want to remove Katahara Kazuka. You can remove. She's pretty strong for my team, though. We'll cross the bridge when we come to that. Don't worry. When we'll get there, we'll think about it. For now, let's just get the point. First trial companion ever. No, I don't care. I want to know where's this? Up with the exclamation marks. Show me BALLADEER. Is he? Where is he? Here he is. He is
No
here.
time to lose.
BALLADEER. The music is so good for this place, though.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public.
Did you not see around while talking? Did you not see he's just standing over there? How
Did he
rude.
escape or... Ah, it's him!
Oh, come on, he's... welcome to... Why do you not keep your purple suit, though? I like your purple suit. You're just smirky.
Sure enough, you're here.
Smirky smirk.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
That's kind of rude. Come on.
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
I trust this guy. I don't mind.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
I never did. I never thought about killing you. Don't worry. Oh, it just feels so wrong when he says stuff like this. No. He's already broken. Stop it.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because I will kill them if they try to kill you. Don't worry. What's with the blue lines? I never saw these. Did he always have blue? We have to be really careful about this, okay? This is probably the last time we're seeing him in these kind of clothes. Because then he changes. So we have to like literally print it in our mind so we can see the difference. The purple, this stuff, Let's see if we can remember.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Come on, I didn't want to do that.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
No, why is this guy? Can I not choose how my conversation goes with him? My conversation would have gone completely differently. I would have just been like, run over, give him a head pat, be like, don't worry. You deserve to be happy. Don't worry, we'll take you to the team.
Well,
Good
that
Pokemon.
escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Yes, please, please. Just stop this. This is annoying. Less annoying, more making me angry. I don't want him to die or something.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
She doesn't have anything to lose. She doesn't have her noses anyway. He wore nothing else than noses. She's useless. To him, at least.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Aw.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us. As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Yeah, how could you say all this stuff while he's just standing there listening to us? My goodness, did no one really care about Balladeer's feelings while writing this? Like, you make us feel so bad for him, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna continue being mean to him. Just deal with it.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Sitting duck? No, let me go and search what that means. Don't mind me, I'm an alien, okay? Oh, it's the you. Oh wait, it's me. This. Uh. Alice, what are you doing? Alice, what? I just woke up and saw you streaming now. Mm-hmm. Hey, Alice, welcome in. Alice, look who's here. Alice, look, it's Balladeer. Alice also. My luck is running so bad, Alice. Alice, where are you? Alice, I made 77 wishes. Still low 5-star. It's all your fault. You were supposed to be there, lend me your luck. What happened? Alice, give me an explanation. Also, sitting duck apparently means someone who is vulnerable and cannot defend himself against such danger.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
You see, I told you he's a good guy.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Don't you dare. I'm not clicking it. That is so mean. Why would they have like this. I don't want to say this to him. No.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers.
You didn't tell me you were streaming? You were asleep. How was the supposed to tell
So
you?
as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
No, you're worth everything. Don't worry. What's with these? What's with these? I don't want to say all this stuff. Crunchy, shut up, traveler.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
I have no objection to the idea. Must so new respect. Oh God. No, definitely not. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, it's different. Oh God. That is so mean, Alice. This is not true. Oh my God. Also, how dare Paimon and Traveler disagree? Must protect Baldur at all costs. Must protect him.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Paimon, I'm yeeting you out of the... Alice, help me. Alice, get your scalpel. Alice, we're eating cooked Paimon. Come on. Alice, you're supposed to help me here. What are you doing? Bring the scalpel. We're eating Paimon. That's it.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
We still have time. All the time we have, and we're gonna protect him. No other outcome.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Ooh, trial run. We're having trial runs with... Oh my God. But I'm eating cookies if it goes well with my Christmas outfit. One time, Alice, I needed you to eat someone one time. Usually you're doing it on your own. One time I ask you for help, and that's what you do. And do my knife. I don't wanna kill Paimon. I want her dead, but you do the work. You do it. You're the demon, not me.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Aw.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes.
Fine, at least Nahida is better. I want to be on Santa's nice list. Alice, what about my nice list? Why couldn't you ever think about being on my nice list? For you're always evil to me. Why are you so mean? Alice. God. Alice, why are you like this? Christmas month, you left me with no dendro to eat hot food for 13 minutes. You did not give me your luck for Balladeer. You refused to kill Paimon. And you did not wake up. Usually you wake up so early, but last night I was like, wait, was it night for you or was it morning for you? I'm so confused. Always on my niceness, and I did try to help you. You left me to a what was it called? Hypothesis. You left me to a dendro hypothesis all by myself with 2 characters. Not even 4. You didn't even like log out or something. You left me with only 2 characters to struggle and die. No healer. It's dinner. I had to eat. You usually bring the dinner with you, Alice. And Alice, look at my pig. You see this? You see this? You see this? 77. 77 wishes. And I'm guaranteed Balladeer, but I'm not getting a 5-star. Why? Because you're not giving me your luck. Wait, what happened? Okay, I got it. Wait, what happened? How do I fix this? Okay, it is fixed. Let's go.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
My benefit? Of course you're thinking for my benefit. Thank you for turning Balladeer nice. I appreciate it, Nahida.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
We don't care about my twin. We care about Balladeer joining us. Bring Balladeer. Alex, welcome in. How are you, Alex? Hey, Alex. Hey, the observer scan. Thanks for turning him into her bed. Oh my god. I was seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
The update doesn't matter. We see Balladeer.
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
Update on Genshin? Yeah, update on Genshin. Genshin does have update. Also, Alistair's. I love how creepy the song is right here. It's so cool. I know, isn't it? It's like so good. Also, details. Oh my god. I feel like the detail where is this a thing now we have between us? Is this a thing? So Alice, listen to me. They have TCG now. Genshin has a card game. You and I can battle each other in card game. Also, Alice, you know what? They said Windrise is coming back. Details.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them,
Are you?
he'll be better acquainted with this
Just kidding
information
me?
than I am.
Alice, no. It's a TCG card game. We fight our characters against each other. Be better acquainted with this information than I am.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost
Jack?
became the
No,
god of a new
I
era.
was Jack.
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Hey, I'm losing story. Oh my god, he was ready the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. He no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of his power remain in him. He can still connect.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
I mean, you do have all the eternity, and so do
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
If he lies to you, he would never.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
And so have we. We also treat him like an enemy. Come on, let's just change.
I understand. But sometimes,
Also,
everything
Alice,
is
the
dictated
card
by
game,
which
I
side
think it's
you're on.
permanent now. It's a permanent thing. You can always have the card game zone. And I think you have to collect different cards. So for now, you get Sucrose, Kaya, and Diluc. Then they give you Fischl for free as well. But she made him into Eve's husband though. Yes, I mean, she made him good. Stop.
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Having Balladeer join our team, yes.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Stop, Iris. No one's.
As
No
Sumeru's
one's listening.
deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
I want to see the book right now. No one's asking you
If
to.
this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
See, she is so nice.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this
Did
idea.
you have to come on the
Is
journey?
there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Best Archon ever. Naida, yes. Also, Zhongli. I like the whole Zhongli story quest where it was about the salt thingy. That he was taking the hate all on him because this lady belonged to the Salt Archon kingdom, and she kept saying that Zhongli killed her Salt Archon. Zhongli killed her Salt Archon, and was like all this hatred and such. And he not once said that I did not. But then later, after she broke a deal, and he was like, "If you break a deal, I will punish you." And she was like, "I don't care, I will break the deal." And then he finally punished her with the truth. And the truth was that it was the Salt Archon's own people who killed her. Because they were like, during the Archon War, they believed that she's not strong enough to protect them. So they decided to kill her instead in a quick manner. But what they did not know was that if they would kill her, there would be a huge reaction to it, which would turn everyone around them into salt statues, and they were trying to run away from it. Most people died. Some of them survived, but this history turned as it like the knowledge turned as it got passed down generations to generations, and they started hating Zhongli, thinking that it was him who killed them because the people who seek refuge, they went in under Zhongli's wing. And he took them, of course, because he was like, "Yeah, sure, you can come here, I'll protect you." So they started hating him instead for it. And I love how this entire time he was just simply accepting her hate because he did not want to shatter her love and faith for her god. There was not me who killed your favorite god, it was your own ancestors. And he only disclosed it when he had to punish her. So all those things show how good the characters can be. When it's stuff like those, it makes you realize that yes, a character is good. For Betos, I don't understand why he abandoned his people, left his friend there to rot. Raiden Shogun, the worst. One of the worst, easily the worst. She destroyed her own people. She killed other Archons who were nice to their people and forced them to worship her, but they never do. So she's trying to kill them as well. The worst ever. He abandoned them for Eve. Where is this coming? Where is this coming from? What is this about?
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
She's the example of bad character, and she might wind up being the final boss. Who knows? It could be. I mean, we already have her as a weekly boss, which is a one big thing that you're fighting. I mean, I know it's a puppet we're fighting, but still, you have to fight a god or the version of a god. As a weekly boss is a big thing in its own.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Accompany him with no sword.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm not even able to.
Great. Thank you.
No worries.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
I mean, if you can transport us into Irminsul, you can transport all the people into Irminsul. Okay. Oh, she actually throws in Irminsul. What?
Wow. He looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Balladeer,
Colors
Balladeer.
are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Oh yeah, it is true. The colors are nice now. Balladeer, Balladeer, where are you? Oh, there he is. Hey. Just casually.
Look at
walking.
that. Hot on my heels.
Oh my god.
You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
He just sent me to babysit you. Oh my god. What is kind of this, you know, a taunting conversation we're having? Like, you roast me, I roast you. Oh, Festy fan, girl, hey, welcome, welcome. Hello, it's been so long. Oh my god. It's been so long. How are you? How have you been?
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
No, he's not a prisoner. Come
I
on.
understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Okay, no worries. Luna Freya emotes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Luna Freya. Of course, then there's Prompto. Aw. Alright, I'm just sick. Aw. Well, then make sure that you take comfy rest. A lot of rest. And have some meds. Comfy rest like Noctis.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood, no worries.
Let's call it
Cup
truce.
noodles.
But only
Of
until this
course.
mission's over.
No, I want sushi. Cup noodles. Have some cup noodles.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Yes, traveling buddies.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
No worries, I got that. Palmer is going to be humbled real quick. Yes, I know.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
I have a feeling the first thing's gonna happen is Balladeer is gonna save Paimon's life, and Paimon's gonna be like, "Why you saved my life and such?" And you're like, "Yeah, whatever. Just stop bothering me. Just let me go." And she's like, "No, thank you, thank you." And you're like, "Let me go. I have things to do." Oh my god. Oh.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
I just need time to compare your dress to the new dress they gave you.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need to all the biting sarcasm. It is okay.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Everything is like so electronic and stuff. Oh. Ooh,
Is this a small sapling?
it's so cute.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
I want shoes. No need to be hostile. I love those. Yes, me too.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined. Exactly.
Ooh.
Well,
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I don't know, Paimon. You can leave your jaw on the ground and just walk away. I don't mind. But then how will you be able to talk in the future? So, I would say it's a good idea to keep the jaw with you while walking. Unless you have an extra in your pocket. I don't know.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
He's asking for permission, guys. Come on. He's changed.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Pamon's adorable. Indeed.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Yeah, I'm actually also wondering the same thing, because I have a habit of running around. Don't leave me.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
So many soft-spoken characters. I love it. True. Oh my god. I actually have to. I can run away. Oh, god dang it. No, I want to run around. It's freedom. Oh god. Wait for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll behave. Oh. Woo.
These
Okay.
sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Did not touch them? You can't just be like, don't touch them. Maybe did switch out of the game. I don't want to touch them more. Come on.
It looks the same in every direction.
It actually is true. Space is indeed unusual, but see that the BALLADEER is more used to it than us, and I know. Isaac, you are the only book that these dragons are not scared of. Aw, don't worry. Yes, I will not cause you any harm, believe me. That might be why I love Ignis from Final Fantasy 15, because he's soft-spoken and calm. That is true. And of course, in the end, come up with a new recipe. There's another one! I want to touch it! I want to touch it! Come on!
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
You're just...
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
I can touch the pieces. Okay, I might have kind of got lost. Wait, I am too lost. Oh no! BALLADEER! Help me! I'm sorry! Help me! Uh-oh. Just a way. I can almost feel him, like, face palming himself. I'm sorry, I told you. I see shiny things I touch. I'm here. I made it. Don't worry. It was a tiny setback. We're here. Over to the center.
We're here.
That's why I said don't touch me. I'm sorry. They were too shiny. It's the only British character I know.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Establishing waypoint?
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
That is kind of rude. He hasn't put up any resistance. He's good at working on the foot line. He has a similar role in the victory. First Akaba and Swada's stories, now this. What a strange
The
individual.
rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
I guess it's his nature to follow the rules and commands. Oh, poor guy.
Will do.
the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
We could have a secret conversation? Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
But he does have those here, like, highlights. He seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Wait, so he needs to understand and resolve mysteries? I thought you have to resolve mysteries about him. Poor guy. He's learning that he loves falling orders. Also, oh!
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Oh my god. Is this about his past, the betrayals, and other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paris' die. Really, what you saw in Balladeer's mind villain?
So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Hmm?
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Oh?
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatara Suna
Imagine we did
incident.
the entire conversation. Turns out that he actually could hear us the entire time.
If you
Because he
mean
is
mysterious
holding
events,
the Irminsul?
the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
But then, of course, they don't have Irminsul. You do. I mean, she does.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Guesswork. They were just guessing. I'm gonna have to leave, unfortunately, but I'll be back if I can. No worry, Alex. I hope you have a great time.
So the Gese got it right?
And the dragons and the Pegasus. Yes, they got it right. Oh my
Well,
god.
they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh my god, no. I told you.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every time to keep these certain things confidential. Come on. Include him in the talk. We'll get to know more.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
When he refers to himself like that. Oh my god.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard to work. No. Pretend you is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Of course you can.
Huh?
Oh?
This
Tiny baby
light.
Irminsul.
It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
A baby Irminsul. Our baby Irminsul. Woo! Necros, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the wolf pack. Hello. You are now a wolf. I want to tell you that you will soon find yourself howling for no reason, but don't worry. That's okay. It's natural. No need to be alarmed. And enjoy the follower perks and the emotes.
Anonymous data.
Anonymous. Anonymous. That is how it's said. Why is it kind of weird?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Is it about
Mr.
him?
Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name Nigma was the man in charge in Tarasuna, plus he belongs in the village of Ishii part.
Whoa!
Wait, are we entering memory?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
Wait, hold on,
People
hold
are
on.
gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated.
Hold on. YouTube. BALLADEER cutscene. I said cutscene. Where's the word cutscene? God, help me. Here. This one.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The second was a human.
There! I was right. Hold on. Let me show it to you guys. Come on. Always work with me. I'm not putting too much work on you, PC. Come on. PC, come on. PC, no time to crash. You kidding me? You kidding me? Okay. Wow. And then to say that operate CXs will make it not have too much workload. Come on. Wow. Okay. Show this There he is, see? That's Scaramouche. It's the same guy. Brown hair, red highlight. And the club. It is him, I was right. He looked much younger in here. He looks kinda like in like 25 or something. Like mid-20s. This one it looked like early 20s or late teens. And so does he. I mean, he still looks mid-teens, but it's whatever.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it
Well,
not
he-
for
he
you coming
is
to
Miura.
Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope.
Wait, Golden Feather to... Wait, Balladeer is going to have an audience with Shogun?
But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
Oh my god.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here.
If you know
And
he's
I'm
the
about
bad
to
guy,
take some
why
responsibility
would you
and head
go close
inside.
to him when he also can see he has a
Probably to
dagger
my
on?
death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
I'm in charge here and I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Why would my death? What about you? What are you still doing?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
And then he's still standing so close to
Drop the act! We're past that now.
And you turn your back towards the
Whoever
enemy
you
don't
are.
trust. Where you go?
It looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Of course he stabs him.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
I
A
mean,
moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
isn't it obvious?
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
They're pretty much dumb.
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
The Tori? I mean, not the Tori, the doctor. Who's the Tori?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
It's
Is
the
that
doctor,
it?
isn't it? It's the voice change.
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
It is
There
his voice.
is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him
But isn't
yourself.
the door knocking?
You're not a puppet. You're a human.
Wait, is Balladeer knocking on the
You're
door?
just missing a heart.
But I thought Balladeer went in Inazuma to... He was there trying to come in. He could not... How come these two are not calling him for help? Not him, of course, but the one who's phone that... I did hear it. Not a human, you're just missing a heart. Oh, you're not a puppet, you're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all.
Oh, they're breaking!
Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled
This is
experiment.
Doc, right? I recognize his voice.
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Yes, he's the
I'm a
doctor.
Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Wait, the second betrayal. No! Hey, Hearts in a Rosebud, welcome in, how are you? No, don't betray, don't hurt. Oh no. Oh, the heart is placed, no.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
No!
What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
You... Demon! Oh my god, Alice is not the demon anymore. God, it's the doctor. Kill him.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Why would he tell you? It's not like he's your friend that he's not convey your last message.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
You can also be a bit stupid, not gonna lie. You could be like, oh, I don't trust you, but I'm gonna walk so close to you and turn my back to you while thinking you have a dagger. Dookie thinks that was told right away that yeah, he's gonna die.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
Are you taking out his heart?
Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
Of course he changes to the doctor, yes.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
No, don't you oh my god. No, this, how was the betrayal? No. Oh god. Why would they make games so emotional? Stop it. It's a game, it's not a book.
Are you alright?
And then you have to stream all this. It also makes you more. Oh god dang, no. Like if you're like in a personal space just playing this game on your own, you can just scream and such, but then you have to like not do all that when you're streaming. Oh no.
Dottore. Dottore!
Oh my god. Wait, they said they have to stay calm.
Good.
usually, don't they?
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid. So he was the one behind the terrorist witness.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that was believed, and he believed for hundreds of years. Betrayal never happened, it only exists in its imagination, but where does this leave him?
Let's
Years of
give him some
hatred.
space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
I just want to go and give him a head pat. I don't know what you. I will be like, just, you know, rub his back, be like, don't worry, you still have us.
They need to give him some time to process his emotions.
I got imagine years and years of hatred towards someone so important to you.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the Balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Wait, Niwa's heart was... Ew!
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Oh no.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
And the heart was for Niwa's. Oh no.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. And we know what was behind the decision to take revenge on the Raiden Shogun 100 years ago. But doesn't mean the vengeance was the right decision. Oh, come on. Who not seeks vengeance? Come on. The first thing people do the moment they're hurt is seek vengeance. That's the most humanist thing ever known.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Of course, after your emotions are settled, then you can.
Tor, you brazen-faced. Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
No, let's go hug him. Come here. Listen, calm down. Calm down. Like, a while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Oh my god. No, I know the expression so well. Stop with the oh no. No. It's so horrible when you can understand everything that's made. It's supposed to mean nothing, or maybe they did know what they're doing well. But when you know the smile, you know it. It's like for those people who don't, it doesn't matter. They're like, yeah, whatever, it's just him being him. But no, when you know that smile, you can recognize it on anyone's face. It doesn't even have to be his Scaramouche. It can be anyone.
That's a scary expression.
No, that's yeah. In a way, you can be scared of it. It's the most broken-minded. Like, how do I explain this? It's a smile when you know you're broke and you can't do anything about it. So you have two options. It's either you cry or you just smile. And you choose to smile because you're like, what's the point of crying anyway? But it doesn't mean that you're not hurting inside. It just makes you feel miserable as well. But you just hold on that facade. It's that facade.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
I just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan. Oh, come on. You can't. I can't believe you just said that. Can't just say that. I hate you.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
It's not about that. You don't have to continue. Someone just, can we not continue this other day? When we were having this entire stupid stuff about Sumeru, where every single day, every single minute was meaning that death can come. We were like, oh yeah, let's continue this event. This task 2 days later, a week later, 3 weeks later, then we were like, what? They had enough time to complete the machine? This guy needs time to process his emotions. You can't just thrust him back into Irminsul. Be like, yeah, find more stuff. Game, I hate you. I mean, you're being so mean. Why are you being so mean to this? Come on. No, you don't have to. Can someone stop him?
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
You're like, no, we don't need to know it right away.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Come on, it's not empty-handed. You just broke this guy into half. How? Oh my god, Paimon just grow a heart. Like unexpected, but still.
Don't thank me just yet.
What?
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The summoning?
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester? And the Fertui Harbinger?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
I trust you, don't worry.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Uh-oh. Just take it. I mean... I would rather hug him. Is that okay? But he deserves one. Come on, he's just broken.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Whoa. Trying to brainwash. Shush. Just a shush, traveler. Shush.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
And the game wants us to be mean to them. Game, no. Thank you for bringing him back as like a playable character game. Thank you. No, you can't change the past, but you can join our team. We'll make sure to give you a better future. That's all you can do, right, guys? You can't change the broken past, but you can hope for a better future with better people. At least that's a big promise you can have. And that's literally all I can offer. Why would he ask?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Oh, even the music they put. Guys, look at the music. They're doing it on purpose.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Why is it like Final Fantasy 15 moment? If Final Fantasy 15 had this breaking good moments. Take a look. You see me hesitate? That was because I know about Greater Lord Rukitawata. Can past be changed? Past was forgotten, wasn't it? It wasn't changed. Oh, but in the heads of people it's changed. So you can have it change in his head for, for clear conscience, just to get over it. I think by not denying
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this stream. Dang, I did not get to read it. As long as I suggest you get yourself out of here quickly. Oh no, what is he gonna do?
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Ballideer, stop! We have to stop now.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
No, come back. Come on.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
No, what are you doing?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Wait, no, what are you doing? Okay, did someone just bring him back first?
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Even music is put that way. We're supposed to look around. We can't you just enter?
No.
Aren't you? Oh my.
He's really gone.
He's not.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nihida!
I can hear you.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
He's amazing.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
This entire cutscene and stories, why
Don't
is it
be.
so good?
It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're not leaving Balladeer in it. Wait, but from the entire, what's it called? The stream and stuff and the trailers. Those are all the dialogues that they provide. Is that it? Is there no more story? Wait, where are we? What is this? Wait, whose story quest is it? Nahida's story quest? And I unlocked it? How did I unlock it? No way. Am I the dumbest person in the world or what? I always go like never unlock story quests or finish it before if things come out. Because now it would go interlinked. Ah, dang it, it would go interlinked. I hate it when it goes like that. It ruins the entire story. God, I'm a stupid person. Why am I like this? Oh no, is there literally no way? Like, avoid something. I want to be like, don't make me do the arc.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Or did the Nahida story quest? I'm wondering.
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet dream.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly.
This is what I hate the most. It's not breaking the entire thing. Ah, dang it. Genshin, please have this. Separate stuff. Don't link them together.
Dreams have become
Yes,
quite the
King,
hot
I
topic
agree
in
too.
Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming
When I
again.
was a little child? How come? I thought you've not been able to dream forever. Like, ever since... Oh my god, Kitty, what's with the noises? Come on. Yeah, there's no space for you to jump up though. Don't jump. What? Are you hungry? Is that it? Kitty? 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 Tell me what you need. What do you want? You wanna go inside the closet? Oh my god, no. Oh. No, kitty, kitty. You want one? Take her. Kitty. Kitty. You want to eat it? Confusing kitty.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences, and thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Of course, Mama. But please don't. Okay, I'm okay with doing the Nahida story quest. I just hope they don't make me have the what's it called? The Archon quest middle in.
Oh, really? So you mean...
But no need to get so excited. It's
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
Oh my god.
Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
They're some things experts don't seem to call it.
Oh, expert?
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
You're the boss.
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good.
Please just don't unlock. Please don't unlock. Please don't unlock the.
Do you
Unlock. Yeah, stay blocked, okay? Just be. What is it? Nahida is busy. Oh, it's Nahida who's busy. I hope she stays busy until the entire stuff, because I don't want them colliding. It ruins the story.
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Oh, this is the cutscenes though. It was so good. I was having a lot of fun enjoying it though. I got Genshin.
It's
It's like you have grown so much in making
Paimon will be
stories.
known as Paimon, the dream expert.
Oh, sorry to interrupt everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh my god. For that you have to be lucid dreaming. And for that you have to be able to be smart enough to break through the loop and lies of the dreams. Like when you go through, oh wait, I've already done this. Or like, oh no, it's not real. Or I cannot be here. And that's when you get to know that you're dreaming. And you can control the dream and become a slime. I've done that.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and
Oh my
turned
God.
into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I want to interrupt, but at least she's scratched the standard tropes of adventure story.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Oh my god.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know
Oh my
what
God,
posture
no.
I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Now this is the trick one. Because you can't have the same dream unless you just fall asleep right away.
Well?
Kitty likes crackers for some reason. Elliot is an esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
Nope, that's all you.
First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day. listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
She's dead.
Well, unfortunately,
Of course.
she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
That was kind of obvious,
No,
but still.
it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a
You
chance
try
to see
looking at
her
her
again.
photos right before you fall asleep.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
No, but sure.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
Oh my
I
god.
want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
Got yourself into this.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers.
They don't really
that's
care
all.
about the answers. Maybe dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Nahida.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you!
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Oh my god. They're not asking anything.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago.
We need to build up some cards
What?
first.
Even so. It's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
You
And
don't.
in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even
I
flinch
don't
at
play the
you.
same as approaching an arc.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
It's the slime guy.
Drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the
I
same.
think she's gonna start bringing all the dreams and all the have like all their fun. Like, nah, that's
The
boring.
sky
This
is
doesn't
right
work.
above
This
me,
isn't
and the
seems good.
ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because they're more dangerous and they're cost
Because if
more.
I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
I don't know. The whole point of being something else in dream is kind of
I'll
fun,
go and
though.
pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahita. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness?
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something? Is she suddenly remembering about the Great Lord Pitabada? No, she shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
Maybe all of of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dream.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
Wait, you have... Okay.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
It didn't really help him much because he's still sad. Which means, of course, it won't just go away.
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
And is that what happens? And now we're free to go? Or not? We're not. Oh, thank goodness. Because I don't want to. Okay, I have to go look for Ilman.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. But
take you there.
At the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look
Sounds like
anyway.
a plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Maybe longing for this season, but I like about Greater Lord do good about it. She at least know that she once existed in the worst world. Now she's here about the thoughts.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know.
I'd go with it. The whole Greater Lord Drukadar thing will be take some explaining. And so she did tell? Oh, then we do need to know. Let's go to the place. I'm glad it's still going on in the straight line, not just. But now we can go with the Archon, because I don't want to have the Archon quest right now. It was a very beautiful, beautiful cutscene and such. I need time to work with it. Also, make sure that I don't get disturbed in between. So, this Klein lady. Oh, got the Harakazuha. Wait, was Dave from Kadera Kazuha as well? Like, there is team? Circus can't be that
It's
small.
always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yeah, me too.
I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Did her ghost see her?
Oh, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
Indeed.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
You can't just fly up, but sure. And I can. And I will. Well, because we're climbing. It's okay.
Into the wind.
Oh, I know this one. Annoying one. Yeah, why does it not work? Oh my god. Monster!
There is no escape.
Uh-oh.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Oh, and now we have the heater? Oh, okay. Whoa. This is not that place where the monster hits.
Also, see, Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing.
His wife must be a really amazing person, huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Is he sleep talking or what?
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Why can we not wake someone who's sleepwalking?
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
I'm back from breakfast and eat a open Oreo. Ooh! Alice, where's my Oreo? I want some as well. Alice!
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh.
Nahida, what's on your mind?
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
His family is already spreading.
And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Golden Oreo was nice.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop
I
standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
I had cutscene with BALLADEER. It was actually a really good cutscene. Not like cutscene, but like stories and such. But then stupid story event, like story quests that I had forgotten to finish. Cut-ins right in between. At least I'm glad I did not cut in the very horrible. No, I was busy with my bird faults. No. No. Oh, no. Now they're gonna be both linked together. You go this one, they go this one, they go this one, they go this one. You won't be able to enjoy this, you won't be able to enjoy that. Can you now like choose whom you want, where you want the character to be? No. But there's Bando. I'm already angry, Alice. Dang it. Okay, let's go back to BALLADEER. That means I will not be able to finish either of these now. Because I will keep switching back and forth. It's annoying. I know it's my fault, but it doesn't make it any better. Now BALLADEER is trying to change the past. Because he's been betrayed. Oh no.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb
No, I want to help you.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Yeah, I need to be there. I want to see what BALLADEER is doing.
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Oh, come on.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the BALLADEER meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I remember correctly, Lord Kitavata, the BALLADEER's question was a strange one. Hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing to Paimon. I'll skip the part about Guru Kitavata and focus on the BALLADEER. Ask you what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
You know what? Let's stop here and let's go back to the dream event so I don't have to like lose all the fun from this one.
Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to raise himself from history?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
He's trying to remove himself from history. But even if people forget it, that won't actually change the past.
Paimon's had it with that little brat.
Hey, don't you call him...
But trouble ever since we met him.
Paimon, shush.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right?
No, he used to be good.
Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Wait, everyone... We're connected to him. And she would die from hydration, don't... Oh, what? What did I say? What? I said nothing. What are you talking about? I legit said nothing this time. I was talking about. You called your rat. I did not said that. I said, Paimon, don't call them a brat. That's what I said. If the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Irminsul will be affected. I can't imagine like that the situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with connection to the Raiden Shokunin. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato, will this mean they'll disappear? But it's just memories. They won't disappear. I mean, Ayaka can go disappear all I care for. I don't care about her at all. It's Kazuha and Ayato. Raiden Shogun can also go die, I don't care.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And...
Hey, what is going on? Oh, time then? What's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Oh yeah, we cannot forget because we...
Paimon was, talking? Huh.
We're getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer. Don't tell me that she will say who's Balladeer. No. Paimon, I'm gonna say the word Balladeer. Don't you dare say who's Balladeer. I will flip out if she says she doesn't know who Balladeer is. Alice? It better not happen. Please. No!
The Balladeer?
No, please. Don't be like...
Is that a food too?
No!
Huh. Weird name, though.
No, they forgot Balladeer. No, wait. mean, but they're alive. That's one thing. But of course, but he still exists because he didn't kill himself, right? He just made everyone forget him. But that doesn't change a thing. Or did removing him changes the stuff in the past because it's like he never existed, so there was never a puppet to begin with? That's meant that they never killed Neva? Wait, how far does removing your memory in Irmizu work? Like, it works like instant? Well, everyone forgot. Look. Even before everyone forgot that there was the issues with that the Rukudevata was there, like Greater Lord Rukudevata, but to still remember her works as Lesser Lord Kusanali's work. And whatever she did was still present. So he did do the work unless... because he was there, right? He did not disappear. Exactly my reaction. Does you remember the Balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off? How do you have the ability? It doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
No. Okay, Traveler, you and me. We remember, okay? We remember. Stick with me. Is this really happening? I need to know what has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain, but how are we gonna go to Inazuma? Are we gonna get the boat? Or we have the power of teleportation? That is done. Okay, hold on. This can work, we can do this. But first, I want to finish this. I don't want it to ever get in my way. And right now it seems like Nahida is not needed. So,
No time to lose.
while we have time for that, let's quickly pull it off. Before they make my child drop down and die.
You're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right. If that's the wish of the great Dendro Arc, but could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Chatrakam Cave.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Wait, so they already know? Wait, what? This way. I zoned out for a moment. I don't know, I just literally just zoned out. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Guys.
I even forgot I was on stream. I was like, wait, what? I think I'm gonna fall. Okay, now that's it. I'm gonna fall.
Look, she's sitting over there. It's surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Oh, and again we have Nahida. We do have Nahida.
Hey.
You do damage? Not enough damage, but still, I'll take it out.
Everyone hold hands.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Out.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what? She's pressing keys on a keyboard? I press enter.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safe.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
You're dreaming.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream.
Huh?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
She left a seed in the letter, she said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Yeah, she's
course.
a dendro.
I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
With the face. It could be. Especially pleading for help.
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers.
Oh, so she was like, I will return when it blooms, but she knew it's never gonna bloom.
I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
I'll kill her.
Wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I've seen many situations like this before. And then of course we just push the brutal truth on Balladeer. You were not saying anything about it. Because this scene comes before that, so you're now more okay with doing such thing. Probably.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
These are the maybe exactly what your teacher intended. She meant to convey a message to the plants through nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She really cared about you.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in.
What should I do when my kitty makes weird noises?
The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I'm trying to investigate these dreams.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings. Yes, so with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see.
Already
Thank
9
you
people
for
are already
rescuing me.
sleeping.
And sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them, and now they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation.
What would be the motive?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all this.
Probably have to do something with the doctor again. I'm still glad that this story is not stuck. I hope it does not get stuck. I'm gonna try to end at least the story quest before continuing with Balladeer. At least we all will remember there's Balladeer. Kitty! I'm not sure if you guys can hear my cat making weird noises. There's someone sleeping here.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
And also, is it the same thing about like the
Just as
Samsara?
I expected.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What's with the feet?
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams, but I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an
We're
effect
just
on
stuck in
others.
samsara for a few days.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
You know the boundaries all up for investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive. We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
I think everyone is.
Let me think.
Good. Please.
Isn't like everyone having
This
marvelous
lady
dreams after they're
refused to
falling
heed our
asleep?
warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her
Inception.
dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
This entire thing is about conception. Not conception. Inception. My god. Ooh. Brother?
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
No, it's nothing. It's like the whole dream situation's going on to me.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky!
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
I mean, I did see. Oh, I'm Nahida again. Okay.
Everyone hold hands!
Hold hands? Sure. Wait, she does. She has her. What's it called?
Hey!
Akasha tunnel? Oh no, it's her leaf power. Okay. Whoa.
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape. Go.
I see everything!
Oh, I can hit them with this. Okay.
Everyone hold hands!
This is cool.
Hey! Everyone hold hands!
10,000 damage. Ooh, there's a tear. Oh, was it supposed to go from there? Pointed? Also, there's chests around.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Ooh! It's like when you were entering Mona's and other people's streams.
This place looks
memories.
familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Isn't there a hub?
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes.
What is this?
Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Okay. After Nahida's elemental skill, all schemes to know allows her to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. While holding Nahida schemes to know, select a specific person to hear their inner thoughts. There seem to be many within this dreamscape whose hearts cannot be read by all seems to know. I don't think I was supposed to walk.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
Oh, she's happy. Of course, they're the fake people. What's with the black skin?
How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
What I mean is you're dreaming. Wake up, Inception.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
Yeah, what about you then?
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Is that what everyone says? Oh yeah, also, I had this lucid dreaming where I knew it was dreaming. I could control it, but after a while, this control started to slip out of my hands, and it was starting to become a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm?
Yeah, okay.
Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Don't push it.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's...
That's a really weird thing to have. A voice telling that there's more place to go in.
Hey!
These people are fake to me. Hello, 2D person.
I see everything.
But I see nothing.
Committed to memory. Hey!
She's so cute, smiley faces.
It's all just a dream.
It is. Oh my god. But there's still items around me. That was so cool. We could still see the items. Oh?
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
What if it's us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet, but the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Yes. And we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Maybe we'll see the brother or the great Lord Brukatavata. I'm not saying it's not interesting. I wanted to have the story quest. I just... Oh?
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
I wanted to, but just, I did not like how it was cutting in between my story with the... with BALLADEER. I almost forgot his name. No, I don't want to lose my memories of BALLADEER. Oh, she climbed it. Oh my god. What are you doing? Lady. Dude, can you just climb in one spot? She can't jump in one spot. Look, I jump in one spot. Did she? Oh, now she's jumping. Weirdo. See, now she's... Okay, now she... I don't know, she's weird.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I don't know what that does, but let's just go with it anyway. surprised she is kind of dying. We'll heal her later. Chi-chi. Oh? There's a chest.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy.
Oh yeah, everyone's taking damage from the bleed. I have to heal everyone. Most probably heal everyone.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
You don't have
illusion shattered.
Hey, where's my treasure? What? The rain disappeared.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did.
There's another.
We just fell upwards.
You just fell upwards. Wait.
Helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue
There's.
what's going on
Oh, there it
anymore.
is. Returning to the location, call down the rain again. And what? Returning to the location, call down the rain again? You can go away. That's where we came from. Why are you gonna come here again? Go for this thing. No, we did come here before.
Time to go.
Oh, confusing. And there's a chest. I wanna have the chest. Really? Okay, finally, we do have the chest. Are we again? Did they want me to do something? Or just they want me to just keep going up and down? It did say something on the screen for a moment, but oh, look, it's the. Now I have a pickup.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Did we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
We're going to try to wake him up. But there's more than one. Oh, he brought his daughter? In real or?
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahita, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right.
really go back to
Let
the
me
place
think
again
for a
on
bit
our own.
here.
Oh, right. We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother.
Wait, so you
I had
brought
gotten pretty
Haidar?
familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
But is the daughter really there?
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer.
I mean, fair enough.
Regardless
Everyone
of
did say
whatever
they wanna have
caused
a
this
chance to
dream
say
to come to
goodbye.
pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction.
How do you guys know
I
that?
have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
It's weird that he knows all that.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god?
Not
I'll be
how
right
it is.
behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
So can I have me eat?
We're not doing something bad.
She's not real.
Are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
She's not the real. He did not actually. He said he was bringing her though. So he did bring her, but she's not seeing the stream. He's seeing the dream version of her. Confusing and also awesome. But since we've been streaming for so long, let's take us a small break and then we'll continue for a little bit longer.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Hey, Alex, welcome back. How are you? Alex, I'm not gonna lie, you missed so many things. But luckily you didn't miss most, like all of it, because story quests of Nihida came in between. It kind of ruined, not much. It just kind of broke the continuity, and luckily it was not like that much of a stuff. Like I've seen worse. That's what I say. I've seen worse, where there were a lot of good things I didn't want to have a break with. Like maybe one of those scenes when with Nahida, I remember when I was being sad about something, and suddenly they were like, "Yeah, when we were thrown out of, no, I don't remember what, but I do remember that there was something important going on, and then I had to stop in because there was a story quest, but I had to meet Nahida as Catherine, and that kind of broke it. This one did not break, but we got to see how Balladeer was betrayed by his friend. And it was not really betrayal by his friend, because his friend took him as like a real person and a lot more than just a puppet. But it was the doctor, the Fatuis, who lied to him, and it was a horrible, horrible thing. The doctor killed his friend, took his heart out, put it in a device, gave the device to Balladeer, saying that your friend was supposed to go to the furnace where all the evil darkness is lurking out, the filth, and he was supposed to use this device to get rid of the filth, but he was a coward and ran away, so now you must do it. And Ballinger took the device, went down the furnace, got really weakened down there, but still survived. Comes out, and he was like, "Oh my god, my friend, whatever he left with the device, it kept me alive. What is it?" And he was like, "Oh, this device holds one thing your friend promised you. Because he said how you are a puppet and you will become a real human if you only have a heart. So when your friend was running away, he killed one of the loyal servants, took his heart out, put in the device, and that device has saved you." And he showed the
Something on your mind
heart
again?
that had
Let's work
absorbed
through it
all the
together.
filth, becoming
Two
all
heads are
withered
better
and
than
black
one.
and really bad. And at that time, he thought that his friend became so cruel to kill an innocent and run away and give the heart and such. And yet that heart is the one that kept him alive down in the furnace. It was all anger and sorrow and all those mixture of feelings. He just took the heart and threw it away and left that location forever. Whereas in reality, his friend was going to go down there, sacrifice his life to go to the furnace and get the filth out. But the doctor killed him because he wanted the puppet to be corrupted instead. Balladeer to be corrupted and all that such. It's really sad. And the cutscene, the voice, everything beautiful. Now Balladeer, it's like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata made herself disappear. You would apparently have to make an Epic Games account to play Donkeys again. Wait, what happened, Alice? I thought you already have an Epic Games account. And then and then Balladeer was like, if I did not exist in the first place, all these people would have not been hurt. So now he made him be non-existing kind of something. I don't know, not really sure. The last thing we saw is that the things changed, and then I was like, you were talking, and then Paimon just was talking about something because we were discussing how probably Balladeer is going to remove himself from existence and such.
If you're not
And then
sure
Paimon
what to
sort of
do
just stops in the middle and was like,
how
what were you
about I
talking
take you
about?
on a walk?
And then we were like, you were talking about Balladeer. And she went like, what's a Balladeer? And that was it. I was like, no, he got himself removed from existence. Just so his friends can come back to life, so all those people who died in the furnace can come back. Oh my god, it's so sad. Also, Nahida's animation is so cute. She draws a cartoon Judy bird flying away. It's cute. I never made one. I'll make one. Epic Games account is an amazing one. And good luck with your family. I'm gonna go deeper into the dream. Now we have Nahida's story quest going on where people are having continuous dreams where they're meeting with their lost loved ones. And it's like, it's actually a conspiracy because they're having the dreams over and over. And it's like a continuous dream. And not just like that, they're getting harmed.
Place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we learned so far.
Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
More lucid dreaming.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real, but it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Okay, I'll make it. Yes, let's make one.
We're
It's a good
real
account.
beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzerus festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream.
Who's this something to do with the Akasha?
Huh? So, did someone
It's a
manage to
doctor.
restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
We haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their
Random
motive,
reasons.
all the questions will resolve themselves.
True. And now we have Nahida for trial. Wait, what is this? What's with the... Her jumps makes no sense to me sometimes. Yeah, I'm stuck down here. Where is it? Yes, use this. I'm supposed to get up there. I don't really know. Am I supposed to do something?
Yeah.
Oh, start it. Ooh.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. This may turn a little.
Water! Grass type is stronger than water!
Committed to memory.
I've already killed them only with Nahida.
This may turn a little.
I'm doing a lot of damage though. 21,000 is good damage. And it's because I also have Shine down power, of course. It's still pretty good.
Committed to memory.
Ooh, the chest. I love how they're not dropping items anymore, they're just handing over the items. They're telling that before than this whole where you get the artifacts, earlier that time they also used to have the same thing over there, that they would drop the artifacts. You have to collect them, which would make it more complicated. At least now we can just see which artifact is coming and which artifacts we got from all this.
I see everything.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Wait, all the water here is turning to rain? But the water level is rising. Oh. I get it now. We switch out up and down, the water is up, rains down. So just flooding on our head. That kind of makes sense. You have to unlock it again because you messed it up. Oh yeah, we have to. Okay. We were supposed to do it before the water rises. And when the water stops raining, I don't know. It's weird. Just have to speedrun.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
We're not in the forest anymore. We're
Wow! A new place!
wait. Where are we?
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
It's more ordinary than
Yeah.
magic.
These are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
The E-power. Isn't it? Look for flutes.
Hey!
She's fake. Happy. Fake.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him. I see everything!
Wait, is it them again? Filman!
Everyone hold in!
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
You said however.
Hey!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Wait, this guy?
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Is it the plant lady?
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear.
He's trying to
I'll
live
see you
in this
later.
dream forever. And allowing others to have the same thing.
It appears that I was too
Didn't
naive
say
to
anything.
think
I
I
was
could
looking
deceive
to
the Dendro
because I
Archon in
had to carry
person
my
like
mom's
this.
scooter upstairs. It's okay, don't worry. Good to see the Dendro person.
To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Your entire consciousness?
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my perp. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together.
Oh my god.
Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
You can't think others like you.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
To be fair, I mean, I wish I was that lucky when I was in college because the girl that I had crush on got away.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty!
Use the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. You turn the real dreamers against us, indeed.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
What about the other people that are living and don't know the first thing about her?
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause,
Music is nice though.
You could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world.
Yeah, she's not real. We checked her.
Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
I mean, yeah, when they're done with their real humans.
Monsters, be careful! Please, get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap
They're
of a
just
finger.
standing there. I don't know what they're doing.
Don't worry. They'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
So why are they staying there though? Isn't everyone just leaving? I don't like you. Nahida's fast enough. What level is she? How much HP does she have?
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Yeah, she can heal herself if she can do the CP damage.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Oh well, we almost had him.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine!
Hey,
If I go into
cutscene.
hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
But they're turning into monsters. No, the loved ones are turning into monsters. The fake ones.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, Are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Holy moly. Rampant net energy Amira?
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where'd it go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Wait, what?
Sharing my knowledge.
Wait, this is so creepy. Are there other monsters out there? No.
There is no Just shut up!
Just decide for yourself.
What the heck is this one?
As one with wind and cloud.
Wheel of life.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Stop bossing around.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Tidal wave. Couldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Who am I? I'm not Amira. I'm...
Glad that's over.
It's creepy. Holy crap. I'm so glad I was able to ask the end of this. Yes, that is so true.
But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
It's a horrible
The
nightmare.
good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but also feel sorry for
I
him.
think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Let's see. Wait, Rukkhadevata? Because we just said we wanted to have something about Rukkhadevata.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams
Yeah,
after
that
they
was
wake up.
kind of Rukkhadevata. You were supposed to tell her about it. about the real person.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
I hope it doesn't.
Are we going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body.
Wait, sorry. She shushed. No, I want this one. Dreams of Farewell. Deliver the knowledge capsule containing conscious to the academia. I'm glad we were able to find a way to finish this in one go, and having to split in between BALLADEER story. Anyone who says who's BALLADEER will face punishment.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of
Some
this right
stories
away.
are all gathered like this.
Thank you, great Dendro
I love it.
Archon.
Yes, this is true.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Guess we're not telling her about the greater Lord Rikutivata. Are we?
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity, and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream.
Embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your life.
Speak with us alone.
I clicked
It seems
by
like she
accident.
went to the plaza in front of the academia.
She went to a plaza? There's a plaza? Are we gonna tell her or are we not gonna tell her? I'm so confused. I think she needs to know. But then again, the whole purpose of Pretty Lord Rookwood Divada disappearing was that no one knows. Confusing.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot.
Huh? What makes you say
You can
that?
really empathize with people.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
I mean, you also lost someone. You were crying when you lost Greater Lord Rookwood Divada.
Too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody's capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings.
That's a speech though. Oh my god. It was fantastic. Yes, it was fantastic. Also, yes, you lost someone.
It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. And I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Did she see something in the dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Greater Lord Rookwood Divada has already shaped Nahida through her action. You know she has forgotten Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Oh, I forgot what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
Since
I
you
just
just woke
forgot.
up, let's stretch a little bit.
Why is she so adorable? Because she's an adorable Archon.
A new day is about to begin.
Hopefully it's actual day. Oh, we saw a sunrise. Cool. And with that, the quest is completed. And we can also have our Balladeer quest without any distraction, which is good. We don't want any distraction on it. I'm happy. At the same time, also sad. How can everyone forget about Balladeer? Alex. You remember Balladeer, right? You did not forget who he is, right? You still remember Scaramouche? The Petui Harbinger? The puppet who was betrayed by Raiden Shogun?
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Maybe then again, maybe no. Don't. You have to come on, you gotta remember. It's Balladeer we're talking about. Come on. Only one and only Balladeer. And I'm on PD count 77. I need 3 more wishes and I should be having him. I just don't have wishes or anything to make wishes, but why? I had so many points. What happened? You know what? Let's try this weird thingy. Try this 4. It wishes on this banner. I mean, I know we're not gonna get anything important, but oh, there's the shred. I'm trying to get at least one of this master glitter something. Wow. Even the game piece so mean. No. I refuse to give in. How do we do this? Inari? Layla? Inari! You said you will give me wishes. You should collect this item. What is this? Fungi. Water bodies in the Sumeru, and of course the Burby. Let's go kill the Burby. We're trying to make some desperate attempts to fix this. And we must. We're not gonna give up. Not easy. I need Pyro.
Next time, be sure to make
No, we're not making any appointments. My character, I don't have to make appointments for my own character. That's rude.
Wind striker. Clouds high. The birds.
Oh my god. You don't think it straight away died. It's perfect.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I'm trusting in you.
Incinerate! Rise.
Wind striker.
candy. Balladeer was that soft puppet monkey, but I can't hold it up. No, it's not supposed to be that. Oh my god.
Keep within the law.
Story is just getting sadder and sadder and sadder. Because the game is like, you better feel empathy for it. Like, I got it, dude. I got it. I'm already feeling sad, but I'm gonna have to try.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Wheel of life.
Oh my god. Why is this bird so strong?
Rise.
Strong birdie.
Motion to compel.
Bird is still comparatively easy to kill. The Regis one they added, it's really hard. Ooh, 3 peaks. That is a good amount. Okay. Now for Inari Ascension, we already got that. Perfect. Need to get 20 of these lotuses and fungi. Making squishy noises for some reason. But what about the other person? You out. What about you?
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Now, what do you need for ascension? If I were to ascend you, that is. Okay, I have the items for now. I also present an ascension, but I don't want to make use of an ascension. You are a bow user. I have bows. I'll just give you one. Because I have so many bows. I don't know why I'm not fixing my bows. It's a good question. Why am I not fixing my bows? I wasn't talking as much nearly during the cutscene because I wanted to hear the story. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to speak during the cutscene. The cutscenes are good enough, so it's pretty much understandable. There's water over here, but there's water near the Gandharva well. It has a lot of flowers and such. Someday. These are water bodies. Better not put any more. They are putting more conditions to it. Can you believe it? First they'd be like, oh, you can easily find by water. And you go to water, like, where is it? And then like, yeah, we didn't say any water. Of course. You silly Billy. And I'm like, are you serious? Of course, Tainari. Tainari is actually good. I also have C1 Tainari.
Let's go gather some samples.
I feel like Tainari is the only 5-star character I have that I have as C1. That is not the lotus. That's the mushroom. It's not fair. I call a mushroom. Ow, 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 I'm stuck. Tainari! You're an adventure. Is there no one who has like this thing? If you go around, you will be able to see the local specialities and such. Like we have Yamfei and Chi-Chi kind of thingy. The mirror rose. Might as well just collect those while out here. Oh, also fungi, so. I missed. Can't believe it.
Wheel of life.
Enshroud! Ha! nip that in the bud.
Fast.
My god, we have literally no character to do damage.
Can't see.
Oh my god, now I'm starting to realize how much we need Raiden Shogun in our team. They're potato without her. Goodness.
One with the forest.
Just kill one already. Oh, my charge attack does more than I thought, right? What? My charge attack just does auto aim. No. I have to hit one. How did it do it? How did it do it before? Oh, you have to hold it, not just and then have to another hold it. Supercharged. Oh. Those are good.
Keep up. Can't see.
Guys, dare to mess with me?
Why do I have 3 bow users in my team? Oh, never mind. I have no more bow user. I have Child who's no bow user. Oh, fungi spores.
No
Wow,
time to
that's
lose.
what I wanted. Now, we're by the water, okay? This is as much of water can be. Unless the water can be more watery. Is that a lotus? I found out lotuses. Perfect.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Oh, it's because Tenari's low level. Don't worry, Tenari, you'll be fine.
Who's next?
Right, okay. Dragons are a little scared today. I forgot to shut my door and the thought that our friend brought over ran straight up here to them. Thankfully my friend was able to save the dragons before she got to them. That is scary. It's indeed so scary. Oh, poor dragons. I have a feeling after you are also pretty scared about it. It was not only the dragons who got scared. You must have been worried as well. Glad they're fine
Dare to mess with me?
Enshroud. One with the forest.
Die already, you're on 0 HP. Okay. We're looking for more lotuses. So the blue lotus is the yellow lotus. What? But I was right. This location is the location where they brought us in-game first. With the lotuses. The battle music in Sumuro is pretty cool. That's a nice ring clip. Wait, how did it level up? If someone died. Who died? I'm like, what?
We'll see about go.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the butt.
Did they snip him in the butt?
Too late for regret.
Doggle? I understand you being a doggle, but still. Did you just say that? Or was this me? Even while being water, I'm hurting water more with my... Actually does a really good damage. How would really actually be good at the water bow character? I don't think there's any bow character who's defective.
Bring it on.
Wait, Tenari is defective. Not saying anything wrong with Tenari. Still, it's impressive. And add some chicken and gravy and pasta for dinner. It was so good. Ooh. Let me dragons are my life companions. I can't have anything happen to these guys. When I move out of the country, they're coming with me. Fair enough. Of course, you can't just leave friends behind. I've already tried to these. Oh no! No! How come I not see the river drowning? Child, I'm sorry. Oh, these are different kind of lotuses. They're not closed. Their mouths are open, but it's the same lotus. Now we're near the crocodiles. What are the crocodile? I missed. We can't hit the crocodile. Oh my god, I hit the crocodile!
Enshroud!
Ooh! That was impressive. And scary at the same time. Uh-oh. No crocodiles. Escape, 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 escape. Elrond wants to know if you have any questions about Dragon Latte. Would your dragon log does your dragon log continues while you're among humans? I traveled from all the way to all the way there. Ooh. It just says water bodies. It doesn't tell anything else. Like specific thing about water bodies, like it has to be stationary, like not running water, not flowing water, has to be flowing water, or muddy water. Like any kind of specific details. Because if there are, it's not telling me. It did not work.
Ha!
It didn't work?
The campaign begins.
Shine down! Am I supposed to do something? Maybe I'm supposed to burn them.
I charge a higher...
No one's asking what your rate. Uh-oh, I burned them. I don't think I was supposed to burn them though. Right here, yes, it turns us if we are among humans because the very first law that the dragons have to learn is to follow never harm humans or wildlife. As absolutely necessary, this also counts towards aliens. But how does your law work when it comes to the The work of an observer and the enforcers. It kind of must be hard to be an enforcer while maintaining those rules. Lotuses. Yeah, they're not that hard to find, but they are kind of hard. Well, then now it shows me on the map items that are around. Makes me wonder what I was doing wrong earlier. Whoa! A chest in the water.
Why is there a chest here?
Yeah. Same question. Why is there a chest here? Well, that was not your question. Mine was. There's someone trying to join my world. Confusion. I actually did join my world. What? They have BALLADEER. Oh my god. Seriously, why would you put BALLADEER next to— oh my god. That is just insane. I mean, I know there would be a good combination as powers and such, but why? Why? Why would you do this? Or how do we do that? BALLADEER. Oh no.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I imagine having a child and BALLADEER sitting next to each other. We're wondering, Neela. How many mushrooms do I need though? Scent. I need more of the lotuses. Why do you keep pulling at your ear? That's harmful, my goodness. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Hey, no tacky tacky. No tacky doggo. I'm busy. Look, fishy. Catch fishy. Never mind. Ow. Meanie. I'm looking for the lotuses. Let me be. This is what I need here. What do you want? Here we go. Now he goes away. Fishy. Old tigers here. I don't think there are any lotuses here. What's the water right now? I love how much thought they put into these tigers. They even made the tigers like scratch their back with their like this is a pretty cool detail. Whoa. that about? Ooh. If there's something that's trapped by machines, I think it's shown in every single movie. You should not free it, right? That's where the absolute necessary part comes in. And sometimes if there's a very bad human and some other animal that is trying to harm an observer, for example, this act we will not be happy about it, but we will. Makes sense. But does that mean that your law has like preparations for it, or you just have to break the law? I mean, it would make sense if they did not think about it, because they didn't expect you to go there. Why are there bubbles? There are bubbles. It's raining here. There should be lotuses around. I mean, there's no lotuses? Is there literally only one place for lotuses? Oh, I almost drowned again. Bubbles. All the water I see though. We go to Port Ormos, but maybe the mountains? Does the desert count as swimmer as well? I see roses. I see stuff I'm not so sure about. Another monster I should not be properly freeing. The lotuses. Tons of lotuses. What are these? That was a scary fish. That was a horrible, scary fish. I'm sorry, fish. I don't want to be mean or rude, but that looks scary.
No time to lose. Tidal wave.
A lot of that's a lot of pias, yeah.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Can't see. Enshroud.
Oh. While you have the clear that its charge will be almost immediate. That's a nice detail. It is true. Inari is super strong. I'm so close to the monster. I think I'm supposed to be close to that monster. What if I accidentally free that guy? Last thing we want right now is freeing a monster, you know, guys. You were honored, but Alice asked us to be his enforcers because the observer laws so closely resembles our own. Makes sense. So your laws were already working along with each other. That makes sense. And it will also make things more convenient. Because it would have been so hard if it almost had complications and restrictions and such. Also, Tenari, is it enough for you to level Ascend? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You need two more? I thought you said you didn't want... Oh, 9. There's only 7 here. Oh, come on. You know how hard the lotuses are? It's not easy to find them. There's a little bit more water here. But it does not promise his lotus. I would not be surprised if there is no lotus. There's probably no lotuses there. It's this big guy. I don't want to fight the big guy. No. Maybe here? Unless I've already been here. There's a 80% chance I've already been here and don't remember. Because that's how good my memory is. Yeah, I've already been that way. I've not been this way though. The enemies. The water doesn't seem to be too deep here for lotuses though. A tiny stream. No, no lotuses. Where are they? Taking mushrooms. There is no water in desert, is there? There's around some harbor village. But does that mean they're lotuses? Because I literally just need 2 lotus. Come on. Not asking for too much, only 2 lotuses. Okay, there's no way there are any lotuses down there. Why am I here? Question of my entire life. Why am I here? This is not where I'm supposed to be. What are you doing there? Did you find any lotuses? Over here, and when Alice first met me, it was like an instant bond. And when I explained everything to him, he just said okay. They're immediately becoming enforced because their laws were work so closely together. That makes sense. Like I said, it makes sense that it was easier. What's that noise? It makes sense when the laws are similar. It avoids complications. That's not a flower I need. I still don't understand the rattle noise. I thought it was a rattlesnake. This place is pretty good with all the plants and such, but again, lotuses maybe a bit far-fetched. Doesn't have to be any lotus around, and probably there aren't any. Whoa! The water just went down the moment I touched the ground. Is it a trap? Is the water gonna come up? What am I watching? It's the rainforest.
No time to lose.
Then give me at least 1 lotus.
Yep.
There's no way there are no more lotuses around this world. I can easily use the Hoyo lab thingy. I can proceed to get up to put out a message about the dragon adoption program, and that was how Sage and Onyx came. See, that is how things work. You just somehow meet people and it just somehow just clicks. And then we go like, hey, we can maybe bring out more people. We can bring more dragons here, and like that. That interactive map. I'm navigating on my phone. Why is my Wi-Fi dying on my PC? It also kind of makes sense because it's not the same thing, but also I just realized I'm close to 5 hours stream. That is
Where
insane.
I'm from, if we did didn't keep moving,
Okay, my chop.
we'd freeze
They're dying.
to death.
Look at specialities. Looking for.
Literally.
I'll stop trying to speak. You can't speak. You're probably more just in a video forest. And of course, in Dharma will. You just have to go this location. Where is it? I have to go here. Have I not been there? I feel like I've been there. It says there's tons and tons
Perfect
and
weather
tons
for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
Really? I don't see lotuses. I see slimes. Wait, there are lotuses. Perfect, I see 2 right now. That's all I need. Ducks, go away, I'm trying to fish here. I mean, do something here. Usually ducks are always running away. This one's empty. Have I already been here?
No time to lose.
I think I've already been here.
No
It
time
is
to
where I
lose.
was. Apparently I've left out that particular one. There's some slimes over there. I've missed out these ones. Anyway, that's the last one that I need. That should be good enough. Hello, is here help? The Snow Dragon Adoption Program. Where is the Snow Dragon can
This
apply
place
when
is
one
pretty
application is
dead.
approved.
By which I
Can you
mean,
join us?
there's nothing to kill.
Whenever they can, and they are literally thousands of applications, maybe even millions. These Snow Dragons love being with humans. And also, we don't mind aliens either. It's pretty insane. So many applications. But that means that you're putting so much belief and faith in the humans. No, and the Tanari died. Come on.
No time to lose.
I was trying to send them. You can't just kill my Tanari. And please run, 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 run. Because then the Lotus is on the other side of the water. Wait. Oh. Let's go swim. Nari. Just come back to life. No, let's go heal. They're pretty busy. I'm where Nari usually comes from. I want to send them. Wait, how many did you say? You think I now have 4 extras? Oh, I didn't even have enough. Mean.
Huh?
3 artifacts. I just realized Pertinari doesn't have even a single artifact. Death main choice. What? They don't tell me what type that people prefer. Elemental masteries. Don't mind that then. Enter to level 3. Resist. Deepwood. Is that there? Phase 4. Oh. Time for 2 wishes. Just need 1 more masterless. Does it too much to ask? Come on. Give me 1 force I get there. Wow. Have no mercy on me. Seriously. I made 6 wishes. You kidding me? You kidding? Wander, another day you're escaping me. Are you kidding me? Did you need some help with? No. I'm good. Thank you for joining. Okay, now that
If
they
you
left,
press a leaf between dry sheets
will
of paper,
also-
you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
because they put so much different sounds. This is pretty impressive. We will be ending stream. All three snow dragons just said in unison to me that you should adopt one if you ever get a chance. I will definitely try to do so. Although I already have a cat, I'm not so sure
The
if my
value
cat
of
would
knowledge
allow
cannot
it.
simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Mm-hmm. These are long streams. We can read. Who can read?
Huh?
But all these people I have. The Grim Necromancer.
Ah.
Guess I can read them. The Grim Necromancer. I think I will be fine. Well, as long as it's all fine, I don't mind. Okay, so we'll be reading the Grim Necromancer. So here are the raid messages. Raid message 1 for the subs. Raid message 2 for the non-subs. Don't forget to copy them. That's how we can tell the Grim. The wolves are here with the raid. I'll try to remember to copy because I'm always the one who forgets it. Hopefully next stream we'll get more of the story done for the Balladeer. Bring him back. Stop him from getting himself killed. Dummy dum guy. I don't want him to do that. And we'll all be fine. And also probably have him out of the wishes if they give us enough primos for it, that is. I mean, we still have a lot of days left for it. I'm sure we'll be able to do it. It's a guaranteed still. I don't have anyone else on my list right now. I mean, there are some characters I can go for, but it's not like I really want them. Like I really want them was like Child and then Balladeer. Arato is nice, but it's not like a really crazy. I'm fine with skipping more banners. I'm sure they'll bring out more characters as well. I don't know, maybe more crazy stories. So till then, have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. You're gonna have some food, enjoy your meal. If you're gonna go to sleep, have a very comfy sleep. See you next time. Bye bye.